Hi everyone, it's Sunday. Happy Easter to those of you who celebrate. My name's Estanie, my pronouns are she, her. I am a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress, and I need to play more blueprints, so we're here. We're here. Hi everyone, I hope you all had an amazing day, whether it was a special celebratory day or not. Lovely to see you all. Thanks for coming in to my random, unscheduled, I want to play more blueprint stream. Hi, Anta. Hello, Sock. Hello, Sylvia. Hello, Kelsa. Yes, play more blueprints. Will watch me play blueprints. I'm pretty sure most of the puzzles you are ahead of me on. Oh, wow. 90 months. Holy shit. That's so many months. In less than a year from now, you're going to be at 100 months. That's wild. Thank you so much, Kelsa. Here since the beginning. Wait, that also means that I'm going to have been streaming for 100 months as well. That is also wild. Oh, man, I just want to play more of this game. So here we are. Let's play more of this game. Ooh, that's exciting. Hi, Zach. Welcome on in. Wow. Corey! Thank you so much for the 64 months. Hello, everyone. I'm so excited to see you all. All right. Day 22. Anta's all over the place. Okay, I have so many things I want to do. We'll see what we're actually capable of doing today. Okay, hold on. So, we are doing post room 46 runs, which means, and I know that, Kelsa is finding keys. We're also finding keys. So we are trying to find, sanctum keys that are unlocking stuff down by the lever that unlocks room 46. We have found the first key, which was found on the furthest rank, which is in room 46. The second's locked tight in the vault of the bank, so we need to wait until we have vault keys for that. The third is high up among all the clocks, so we need to get to the drafting studio and add the clock tower. I'm gonna go into my room things. So studio additions, we have the classroom and the solarium. We need to go to the drafting studio and add the clock tower, because I'm believing one is up in the clock tower somehow. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. So we need to drain the reservoir and go down there. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I'm not quite sure what that means yet. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. I'm also not sure what that means. But I have a feeling it might be behind the red doors as you're like walking down the tracks, or something else. I'm not sure. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. I'm thinking is referring to the music room. And so I'm guessing that has to be like one of the it probably has to go up here in one of these ranks, which is what, rank 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We probably have to draft the music room at rank 9 to get a key there. And then the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So I have some goals. One of them is to draft a music room down up here. One is to draft a pump room and drain the reservoir. One is to try to get power to the lab so we can do something with that. Oh, and I do need to go back to the room. We unlocked the first room, and there was a puzzle box in there I need to solve. So lots of things to do. But first things first. Oh, and then I also want to try to get the broken lever and a battery pack and a sledgehammer, because I'm pretty sure there's some things I can bash open with that. Or maybe we do classrooms today. Or do we do the trading post? I don't know. Do classrooms. So also, I think that this was our grand uncle's desk, and it's written in the same hand that's in the journal in the bunk room. So while I was originally thinking that the Simon and Herbie thing referred to me and a brother I've never seen, I think it's our grandfather and granduncle. I don't know that that really solves anything for me. It just is another little piece of the puzzle. Oh, and also we've got the blessing of the high roller currently. Each time you draft a shop room, gain an ivory die. Gain 5 coins each time you roll the dice. All right. Ooh. Let's start with a parlor. Especially if we're doing schoolhouse stuff today, we're gonna need gems. We'll do a workshop. There's a coin person there. Let's do the drawing room here. It does cost money, but that's okay. Or rather, gems. Which, not ideal, but is fine. We'll just have to try to get as many gems as possible. Alright. Alright, anything on the tables? No. Okay. The gems are in this box. We'll see. The gems are in a box next to this box. Could be. The gems are in the blue box. Okay. The gems are not in the blue box. Because if they were in the blue box, all 3 of these would be true. So that means this is false and this is false, which means this has to be true. So they have to be in the black box? There we go. Do a spare green room. I gotta figure out that drawing room puzzle. Definitely feel like I'm missing something with respect to it, and I can't tell if I've just not made it into the correct room for it. Like I just haven't stumbled across the clue that's going to help me solve it, or if I haven't put the connection together. Well, I think we've got to start with a classroom. go off of the green room now that we've got our coin purse. Courtyard, perfect. No worries, Sock. We're just exploring a house. That's all you need to know. Oh. Oh. I want to go into the mail room, but if I do that, it's going to cut off these two rooms. I think... bedroom's not... This is a bad place for a bedroom. It's also... Actually, it's not a bad place for the indoor nursery, and if we're gonna need gems this run, I think that's what I'm gonna draft. Especially if we can make this into like a good T intersection here, or even just turning into here. But I think a T section would be better. All right. So let's start this way. The den is tempting. The library's also tempting. I think I'm gonna take I don't know. I think I'm gonna redraw. Hallway. Worth it. I am pretty sure whatever puzzle this is has to do with the lines of the steps, like the strides that people are doing here. But I feel like I do like her dress, yes, but I feel like I'm not able to parse what that is. We also know that the safe is going to be a date, but I've gone through all the dates that I've found, and I haven't been able to put one in there that works. Don't know why you feel shy, or don't know why you want to wear more dresses and skirts. Man, they really want me to draw a library today. All right, then. Oh, but you don't feel most of the ones you find. Fair. That can be difficult. Okay. What do we have? We read The Curse of Blackbridge last time. I'm pretty sure we've read Drafting Strategy. We've read The Fixed Stars, that's also in the observatory. EPCW Pump System User Manual we've read. We've read these both. I think we've read all the books. Because, yeah, we read the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Because I remember writing it down. So, unfortunately, I don't think we have any books to request. Feel like I don't have a modern sense for them, wouldn't know where to look, and don't trust random Instagram ads. Fair enough. Honestly, I think it's difficult sometimes to find one that suits your aesthetic. Ah, I wish I had more gems. I'd love to get 8 gems. Even though that... Oh, and that would go into the hall. I think we have to do the archive, which is unfortunate. But we need the mobility. Or I guess we could end it and then go up through the foundation. But I also don't want to spend all of my gems. So I guess we're doing the archives and feeling a bit bad about it. And then a dark room. Love that for me. Not even gonna bother going that way for now. Wonder what this is. Could be a classroom. Let's take a chance. Oh, it's security. I did want that. That works. Security door. That's unlucky. All right. There's a fruit somewhere, and we know that there's a trunk we can't open in, I think, the courtyard. The fruit's in the classroom. That's right. Okay. Key card system settings. We're going to drop this down to low and change the offline mode to unlocked. Well, we have to try this one because these two are gonna basically end things. Oh, I did want a boiler room. It is facing in an unfortunate way. But we might be able to get some information if we do this. Because then we'll at least be able to see, I think, if anything through... Well, actually, if it's archived, it may not tell us, but we'll find out. This is gonna hurt. But it is powered, and we can keep going. I just realized we don't have any keys. This is a bit of a problem. I guess let's do the pool. Then we're gonna not have any gems. That's locked. That's locked. I think I'm just gonna draft an archive floor plan and see what we get. Well, I did want my mail, so I guess that works. Oh, lockpick kit. And gems. Okay. And keys. That's pretty good. Oh, that's right. I forgot we got some letters delivered to the mailroom. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I don't remember if we read this. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab. Ooh. Ooh. Did I write this down already? Hold on. I feel like I did write down something about Arch Aries. I should be taking more notes because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to put together the sigils for literally every single nation. Okay, I do have the stamps written down. I think I need a different note here. So I'm gonna write down sigil details. I've already got Orinda Aries and I've got Fen Aries. So we're gonna now do Arch Aries. It's industrial, so The color's not clear though. It looks bluish, which is interesting because we read somewhere about blue not being tied to any nationality. So it's interesting that this stamp is blue, but I think we have their color written down because we saw that in one of the classrooms. Yeah, Arch Aries is actually yellow, so maybe they just wanted blue on the stamp because there's stormy weather. Okay, so industrial is the thing that looks like little dice. They have power plants, they have stormy weather, which I believe either it's going to be the 3 lines which indicate three lines indicate rainy, but it's definitely lightning, so it's going to be the zigzag ray for storms. Color yellow, and yellow is zigzag line. So this is a very zigzaggy sigil. The thing we're missing though is how many rays and the orientation of them. I'm not sure how I'm gonna figure that out. I was thrilled to discover you found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you've been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck in the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending you letters with some helpful tips for you. Randolph. Thank you, Randolph. Oh, we already know this, but this is fine. Hi, Simon. It's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swansong. Happy hunting, Randolph. I did already know that, but thank you. Oh. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. And there's something written here. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Yeah, I definitely suspected Denny Ravane was our blackmailer. Let's see if we can find proof of that. Okay. I'm running out of steps, but we now have ways we can open doors, so that's good. I don't want to do a nook. I have a feeling if this is a classroom, it's gonna truncate into the mailroom, which is not great. And it's a classroom. That's okay. Oh, wait, no, it's rotated the other way. Oh, lucky. Okay. So we've got a math sheet. And we can look at people's math to figure out how it all works. 5 out of 12. Look at the colors. I do know how to math, fortunately. Ooh. The terrace is tempting, but I think I have to do a hallway. Oh, I could redraw, though. A total of 7 times. I mean, I think the hallway is still our best bet here. But we should have lots of hallways. Let's see what else we get. Okay, no. 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 We could still potentially go up through here. We would just have to... how many green rooms? There's only 3. I'll try one more redraw. Dining room! I think I have to do the patio here. What do we want? Do we have a chapel even? Could do with more keys. So it's actually quite tempting to take the gambit of the queen, but we don't have enough steps to really risk it. I don't think I have a chapel. So the bishop's not really super helpful. You know what? Let's see what else is in the armory. If we even get one. I got a lot of money that I'm not spending. So maybe we can spend it. Oof. Oof. Well, we can't do this. Let's pick up some dice from the boudoir. We're not making it to the antechamber today. That's okay. We don't necessarily need to. But rerolls could be useful. And I want to kind of save my gems. What do we need to make this better? Showroom. I don't think I'm gonna get a showroom. I don't think I'm gonna have the gems to draft it. I don't think I'm gonna choose to draft it if it comes up. So I'm just gonna eat dinner. Alright, let's see if we can head south. We cannot. Okay. What about from the pool? We cannot. Okay. Okay. What about weight room? Ooh. Why do we want to power the furnace? But I want to, this might be the lab. Oh, it's not. Oh, that's okay. It'll give us keys. And it's still powered, so it means we can still send power along here. This is also powered, whatever this is. The lab costs gems though. So we're gonna redraw. Laboratory! Okay, we at least did one thing I wanted to do today. Okay, experiment setup. Ooh. Let's get some letters. I was tempted to do the steps thing, but I think I want to get more letters. Okay, so this one was push up 3 after 9, I believe. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Is that not a mine? I thought that was a mine. The Black Bridge Grotto, interesting name, has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Amazing. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Can I do this right now? We could spread gold with the office, but one thing I want to check. We don't have a shelter today. We can do it right now! Oh, that's exciting. I don't think we've run enough experiments, unfortunately. We're so close! Oh no, it has to be of 12 microsieverts or higher. And we are only, hi Natalie, at 0.1 microsieverts. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Estani. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. We are currently playing Blueprints, and I do have to say, we're quite far into the game. So if you do not want spoilers, I love that you're here. Please drop a follow and then please get out. This game is so good and I do not want to spoil it for anybody. Natalie, how was your stream? I hope it was amazing. Let me give you a shout out. If my browser stops lagging. It's trying real hard. Oh, you've been playing South of Midnight, that's right! I hope your stream was amazing. I've heard such good things about South of Midnight. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, Justin, that's a fun name. Hello, Lord Erthos, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Hello, Reclaimer. Finished it tonight, was so good. I'm so glad you had a good time with it. Thank you. I should say, just a quick, I guess, pitch or promo for this game. If you haven't seen Blueprints before, one, Invert was playing it like all day, and I do not blame him. This game is so good. It's currently my favorite game. I want to do nothing but play this game. But it's very cool because we are in a weird, surreal house where the rooms change every day. And we are drafting the floor plan as we go. So I've just drafted a nook here. I'm actually quite curious to see what will happen because I've already drafted a library, but I drafted my reading nook. You will always draw library while drafting in this room, but I've already drafted a library. Will I draw another library? Can I have two? Well, we're about to find out. I don't need it, but I'm just curious if we'll have it. We're left this estate in our, yep, there it is. I'm just gonna do this archive floor plan because I don't want either thing. Yeah, this works. Gem, nice. We were left this estate in our grand uncle's will, and a stipulation to actually receive the inheritance was we had to find room 46 in this 45 room estate. Room 46 is hidden. I have already done that. And rather than answer more questions, it only raised questions. And so now I'm in the process of trying to figure everything else out. So we are quite late game. If you do not want spoilers for late game content for this game, please close the stream. I will see you later. I will still be around doing other things next week, but thank you so much for coming along for the raid. All right, now is there an apple in here? There is. Good. We're gonna eat it. All right, through here we can redraw. So let's do it. We can redraw 8 times. I kind of want another classroom. It's wild that we have so many classrooms in our deck and we're not getting a single one. There we go. It's not the best place for it, but we are still going to draft it. Okay, grade 3, that's right. The science worksheet. Another apple and another letter in the mailroom. Nice. Okay. I need to pick up some more gems from my green rooms. So we're gonna head back here to pick up some gems. And then we're gonna see if there's any doors we can get through. There should be keys lying around, and we have a metal detector now, so we should be able to find them. Because we did draft this locker room that spreads keys throughout the house, so we should be finding keys. I'm honestly kind of surprised I haven't come across any yet. Well, here's one. Here's another. I'm also kind of tempted to unlock this chest. I hate using a key for it, though. Oh, there's gems in here! That's right, because I drafted... Oh, wait. No, I think I just drafted the one. Okay. Well, that's good. Now we got 5 gems. I do wonder if these other flowers are going to turn into these big gem flowers if we draft more rooms, or if we have to come back every single time. Because I've not really experimented much with that. I think I'm gonna open this chest. Because there might be keys in it. There's keys! That was worth it. Okay. Oh, we can go straight through here to the archives. And then I think we're unfortunately gonna have to take a risk. Actually, that's not true. We can go off of the pool and the dining room from up top. I thought we were gonna have to take a risk off of the dark room, but I think we can press onward. The biggest issue is that I am running out of steps. Okay. They must not be... Oh, I think I've realized something. Yep. I'm not going to be able to make it down there, unfortunately. Where? Here. Oh. I also... Now I can't... I guess I could do this. Through the weight room. Yeah, I don't have the steps, I think, to head down. Maybe I would, actually. That'd be a better option. I really want to find what's in those classrooms, though. Let me think. 6 will take us to the basement. 5... to like the reservoir, I think it's called. For you know what, we can do classrooms another time. I think I have enough steps to do this, and I want to do it while I know that I have the thing powered on. Oh, and we have the running shoe, so that's helpful. So through here, and then here. It's not the same thing! Ah, okay. Or maybe we have to power more than one of those things. I just saw red thing and I thought maybe red thing would open red door. And it probably does, it's just probably not that simple. Are there any other red things to hit? Oh. Can I not, like, get back through there? Have I completely blocked myself off from being able to get around? Oh, I can fit there. Okay, cool. We're gonna move this out of the way. and just take a look and see if there's any other... It's like, there's definitely pipes coming down here. Yes, please excuse us. Pardon me coming through. Like, there's definitely pipes going somewhere. And those pipes are likely leading down to the button near the red door. Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to smash it open. But yeah, right there, if I get an ability to smash it open, and I think I can craft an item that does that, I just have to find the correct components. There's so many things I want to smash. Because there's one of those in the greenhouse. There's one of those in the secret garden. There's one of those... if you go out of the house onto the grounds and then down the steps to where the elevator is and then you turn around, there's like a wooded over area, I guess. Like there's like wooden planks covering a passageway that we could smash. All right, let's give this one a try. Classroom? No. Solarium. Well, then. No, I do still need to go through here. Oh, I'm almost out of steps. All right, come on, running shoes. Come on, running shoes. Nope. We're done. It is lovely if unhelpful. It's not bad. It's just not what we were looking for. Because it does let you draft rarer rooms, and I don't know the rarity of the schoolhouse or the classrooms. So it could have potentially helped us draft another classroom, but unfortunately the classrooms always have that sort of L shape. So even if we had drafted one here, we wouldn't have been able to draft any further ones. So not that big a deal. But we unlocked the grotto, which is very exciting. I've been trying to do that pretty much since day one. So I am very excited about that. Which means we now have, I don't know if you can see, yeah, you can see all 4 unlocks. Which means as soon as we get a computer, we can start an experiment right away. That's actually very exciting. Also, if we're gonna go wandering on the grounds, we should poke our head into the grotto and see what's in there. We do know it's something that requires power. Ooh, I know, that's very silly. It would be kind of nice if, like, you could sleep in a bedroom and then start your run from there in the morning, but then you wouldn't get your allowance until much later, until you found your way to the entrance. And you might not be able to come outside to do, like, the exterior room, which I don't think I would enjoy. Let's do a shelter. Because then I can go into the shelter and do an experiment. I could also set the time lock safe. What day is it? 23 plus 6 be 29. So we can also set the time lock safe. 11 a.m. should be fine. Remote terminal access. Yeah, let's do the lab. I think that's the most interesting option. Because then I can start experiments right away. And I have more chances to trigger whatever the conditions are. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then... Oh, do I want more letters? Oh man, I can sacrifice all of my steps for money. Or whenever you draft a shop. I feel like this is good with the shelter because I'm gonna be able to ignore the effects of the first 3 red rooms that I draft. So let's get some more letters. I was kind of hoping for different parameters, but that'll be fine. Would have the option to sleep in a bedroom rather than return to the entrance and have the allowance show up there, with the caveat being you have 1 less room you get to draft. It could definitely be interesting. Like have it work like the foundation, but for a bedroom on the estate. That could be kind of cool. My only concern is that if you did that, I think you'd be much more likely to get stuck. So it sounds cool, but it also is kind of concerning. But I guess then you would just choose not to call it a day there if you're worried about getting trapped there. Like if you are in a high rank on the estate and you have no keys, you might just be trapped, locked in your bedroom forever. And I think you'd have to specifically call it a day there as opposed to running out of steps there. Like you'd have to make an active choice. Admin key. Okay, huh. All right. There's a door. It's got a little highlighty. Oh. Small data microchip. Looks like this might be able to be plugged in somewhere. And then that turns that off. So we need to find 2 more microchips to open this. Interesting. It's also really interesting that this is called the Blackbridge Grotto when we just learned about, we just read the Blackbridge Curse book. So I'm very intrigued. Okay. Love a workshop. I think it's a broken lever. Should we start off with a storeroom? Might as well. Get some early resources to start. Let me do a den here. There is a trunk in the den. Pretty sure that wasn't a hammer. I'm pretty sure that was a broken lever. I feel like I'm pretty fine with the rarity of my floor plans currently. So I think I'm going to do the parlor. Hallway. The black box is true. We'll see. The gems are in the true box. The blue box is true. So regardless, they're in the white box. Because if this is true, and that's true, then this is false, and the gems are in the false box. Otherwise, this is false, and this is false, and then this is true, and the gems are in this box. So no matter how you slice it, they're in the white box. We do spare green room. That hallway is a sad hallway. We will never enter. Let's head down to the workshop. Yeah, that's a broken lever. I think we do bedroom here. I like the extra steps. And there's a die? Ah, lovely. Yeah, that's not even an upgrade. We just found that. Nice. I think I'm gonna do the reading nook. But we're not gonna be drafting a library off of it. We're gonna do another sad hallway. Okay, I think we have to pantry. Like, obviously we don't have to pantry. We could redraw. We could do the Geist bedroom. I do love the Geist bedroom. But I think we're gonna pantry because it lets us keep going. I'm gonna do the boudoir. Get more dice. And another gem. You're just swimming in gems today. I'm not mad about it. And then through here. I think we do security. Just having a little look around. And we're going to change the security settings. Actually, let's view estate inventory. Yeah, just a trunk. Cool. So we haven't missed anything. That's good. So we're going to drop the security level to low. And we're going to change offline mode to unlocked, just in case we ever need to do that. Okay, let's head in this direction. I don't feel compelled to redraw, so we're gonna do the Geist bedroom and get some more dice. Ooh, drawing room. I love how I've done this experiment for drafting red rooms, and I'm like, I don't need to draft red rooms, right? I just don't. Yeah, I like a courtyard. We're drafting a courtyard. Oh, I need something with keys. I think I do the corridor just to make sure I'm likely to be able to get to the foundation. I was hoping for a shovel or something. I guess not. I don't really need the laboratory, but it does let us go in the right direction. So I think I am still gonna draft it. We'll see if there's anything useful in here, item-wise. It doesn't often have items in it, but I figured I'd look anyway. And that's locked. Of course it is. Okay. At least the corridor is unlocked, so we can keep going this direction. And we've got 5 rerolls to make sure we don't even need them. We get an observatory to get in there. And then hopefully off of the green room, we'll be able to... Ooh, we got more gems. We've got rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. Still need keys though. I've also got a security door, which is unfortunate. Okay, we have to go back to the spare green room. I am a little concerned that we're already out of keys. But maybe we'll find some on this side of the house. I guess library will give us less common floor plans. So let's see what that gets us. I don't really need to be in the library otherwise, like there's nothing to read currently. We can't afford any books, I don't think. It's also oriented the wrong way. I don't really want to do a passageway, and I'm not doing the archives here, so I'm going to redraw. Oh, we could do our cloister of Renna. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. It's not in a good place to get green rooms off of it. Servants' quarters would get us 4 keys, which is very tempting. Music room would get us 2 keys, but I want to try to draft that up here. I think I'm going to do the servants' quarters and then backtrack. "12 major keys. I know we've read this before. I have a small suspicion and I don't really have... Oh, I found a thing. Okay, hold on. I'll read this in a second. I want to articulate my small suspicion first. I don't really have a reason for it. like nothing I can really spell out in like a concrete way, but I have a small suspicion that what if Granduncle Herbert isn't dead and actually faked his death? I can't tell you why. I can't put my finger on why. But I have that niggling thing in my head. Mr. Ruoda, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing the network maintenance over the next few weeks. Oh, wait. Okay. We need to write this down. So where shall I put this? There's not a great place for it because I need some... I'm just gonna... Let's see. I need, what, 6 of these? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll just do a brand new page. So this is in the servants' quarters. Admin key. Mr. Ruoda, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I've sent you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key, the first 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. The first and 5th characters should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure, Randolph. So we know now. First 4 letters of last name followed by first initial. First and 5th letter capitalized. So for Mr. Ryota, it would be R-U-O-T, and then I don't know his first name. So we're gonna have to try to find that. All right, exciting. We have to run all the way back to the courtyard, I guess. Actually, do we open this trunk? Let's open this trunk. I might regret it, but let's open it. A little regret. Tiny little itty bitty regret. That's Bridget. We're gonna have to look at all the notes again. I don't think there is a staff list. Like a list of staff here. Like on the terminal. Ooh, locksmith is tempting. Greenhouse is also tempting because that would let us actually get into the antechamber potentially. Ooh. Oh, look at all these gem flowers. And a watering can. We're gonna have so many gems. This is also definitely smashable, but we don't have a way to smash it. We do, however, have a broken lever. Okay, nothing else in here. Doesn't look like. I was hoping for a shovel so we could potentially dig for keys. Also, this looks like something. What is this? It's egg. Egg that looks like it's been put together wrong. Like, all the lines line up correctly except for here. It's like, it's definitely been opened in half, but I don't know. Maybe not. No, the lines just don't line up correctly here. And I don't know if that's like a texture glitch or a clue. Okay, let's go through the laboratory. Well, I think I'm going to redraw floor plans. Hi, Siobhan. We're doing a sneaky little Sunday night stream. Oh, do I rotunda? Or do I kitchen? I think I kitchen. Because my steps are real low. Ooh, we do have a lot of green rooms, don't we? We have one, two, only three. Actually, we could have more. Probably won't get too many more, though. Okay, we're gonna eat the club sandwich, get our 15 steps. We may come back for that chef salad. We're definitely gonna do an aquarium. Which is going to, yep, trigger our experiment. Hooray. Did a Sunday stream and I guess she's running later than I saw the timestamp. I'm sheltered from the aquarium? Oh, that's so sad. I also forgot I had the shelter. Ooh. I mean, I think we're going to do the Cloister of Rinna, because that's actually going to let me into the antechamber. I've got gems for days. Oh, right! And also... what do we want? Let's do the night. I forgot, while we were in one of the rooms, I think it was last time in the solarium, we learned how to open this. Unfortunately, no shovel for digging, but Mr. Nogula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. We got an allowance token. Permanently raises our allowance by 2. Ugh. Well, we're going to be sheltered from the weight room, so we may as well draft it, because that is going to trigger the experiment. Wait. Oh, no, we're not sheltered from it, because we're only sheltered when we draft it. Or rather, we're only sheltered when we enter it. So we actually can't be sheltered from the weight room. We just lost half our steps, I think. Well, that's sad. Oh, also, this also looks like a wall we can bash open, doesn't it? Hi, Furman. Yeah, I'm not sure how late we're gonna go. I just really desperately wanted to play more Blueprints. But I think we are a little bit done. We can probably make it... Ooh, actually... Okay, so first things first, we're gonna go buy a salad so we have steps. Then we're gonna head down to find our way into room 46. I don't think there's much we can do with it, unfortunately. We're just, like, we have so many dice, but we're just not getting the keys that we need. This way? Yeah, it is this way. Then, is it through here? Yes. Oh, but I did want to come down here anyway. Because we can get another allowance token, probably. We're gonna pop into this inner sanctum here. I was struggling a little bit, I think, on this puzzle box. I should write down the rules to the Morajai box. What the colors do. So, I think I'm just gonna write Morajai puzzle box rules. So, let's see. We know that there are yellow colors. I don't know what those do. There's green. And those seem to swap across. And on diagonals. We know we have black. When pressed, moves row right 1. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, so I can move this down here. Okay, so yellow seems to move up or swap to move, we'll just say north. There we go. All right, we got our allowance token. So now our allowance is 17, which is not bad. It can always be better. We've already read that envelope, or rather, that postcard. Don't have keys, which is a bit of an issue. I think everything's locked, unfortunately. I don't know if there's much reason to get into room 46 if everything is locked. Because I know that, at least I assume the crown is still going to be in there. And I wanted to try to use it, but I don't think I'll have the keys to be able to use it, unfortunately. And the only shop we drafted is the kitchen, so it's not like we can buy keys, unfortunately. No shovel, so no digging up keys. But at least we can have that mark of pride of making it into room 46 again. I still think it's hilarious we're sheltered from the fish tank. Yeah. Another basement key. I don't know how that can help me. What if the tanks break? I've never seen them break before. So I feel like that's kind of unlikely. Possible, I suppose. Okay. 130. What could that be? For? Okay, that clock's moving. Do you have these two stopped clocks that are at 1:30 and I don't know why? Oh, know nothing about this game. Gotcha. Just making a joke. Fair enough. And we do know the first place he went is here. Don't know the second place he went. 6 more hours than I'm allowed to sleep. That's so many hours you have to be awake when you're sleepy. So this is locked? Hey, oh, I've got the basement key. I was like, I've got special keys. I've got the basement key. It's not gonna do anything in here. You used to pull 40-hour days. That's too many hours. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are all locked. And, I guess there's a chance there's some kind of key lying around. I think we're just done, though, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because I really wanted to use the Crown of Blueprints The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. Oh, it's just for today. And just gives me a gem, so never mind. I thought I was going to be able to remove it for longer than that. It actually kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, so I think we just call it a day. Unfortunately, we didn't really accomplish too much, but we did get more allowance. And we did get some more letters in the mailroom, so that's not bad. Natural sleep phase would be right around when I have to start working on Tuesday. Fair. A lovely little garden inn, including one new... Oh, the Cloister of Rinna. That's right. That's new for us. I'll do at least one more run. I may be getting a job working night shift, so it's possible I'll be doing that as well. Yeah, I'm also in the camp of staying up later to fix my sleep rather than going to bed early. But I have also struggled with insomnia for quite some time, so it's also easier for me to stay up late than it is for me to go to bed early. Okay, if we want to smash stuff down, I think our first goal should be to do the tool shed out here if we find it. If we have it as an option, I'm going to draft the tool shed. Maybe the tomb? Maybe the shrine. Oh. Or none of the above. I'm not going to worry about the schoolhouse today. We'll do the trading post. Because at least in that case, if we run out of keys and shops, we can hopefully find something. I just realized we can probably brute force this password. I don't know the guy's first name, but it's Ruat, and then we can just go through the alphabet. Gonna be here for a minute. Hi, Crit! Thank you so much for the 73 months! How are you? I hope you're doing well. This place is new. We just unlocked it today. How's the puzzling? It's going all right. We unlocked a new room. I solved the box. And I have some ideas for things that I want to do. I'm just getting a little bit unlucky about doing them. It's an H. Which makes me think Randolph might have the active key. And I don't remember that man's last name. But I think he introduced himself in one of the letters that we got sent to the mailroom. So we need to draft a mailroom. I don't know what unlocking that's gonna do, but I'm very curious to find out. We'll start with a den. I do like a good den. And let's do a parlor. Let's do the observatory because we're going to get our gem back. Ooh, okay. 2 chests, a key, and delicious apples. Take that. Oh my goodness, thank you, Nightbot. Do the workshop. What we got in here? Another broken lever. Huh. I mean, we will need it at some point. That's not what I was expecting to get. Do a hallway here. And then I'm gonna head back and do the other rooms. Ooh, magnifying glass. This box is not empty. We'll see. This box contains gems. Okay, one of these is a liar, at least. All the statements that contain the word gems are false. That has to be false, right? Because it contains statements that contain the word gems. So this one has to be false. Is it this one then? All statements that contain the word gems are false. If that's true, then it's paradoxical because it has to be false because it contains the word gems. Therefore, not all statements that contain the word gems are false, only this one is. Therefore, this box must contain the gems, and this box must be empty. Yes! Oh, these logic puzzles are getting tricky. I think we spare green room. I do like a spare green room. And I think I commissary because I was a bit unhappy to not have a commissary in my last run. Sales over. Ooh, but we could get a sledge. I am gonna get a sledgehammer because it's gonna let me bash open those chests. I'm gonna go bash open those chests. Up. Up. Ivory dice. Love that. Nice. This is a good haul. Do the puzzles get harder as time goes on? I believe they do, yes. They started off quite simple, and now they're getting quite complicated. I think we can hallway, that's fine. Can the sledge break? Itself? No. Other things? Yes. I think the chapel is fine here. Oh, that's right. I forgot I already broke the piggy bank. guess we'll hallway again. I'd like it to be, or you know what? That's passageway. It's a bit early for a passageway, but I think that's fine. I wanted something with a north-facing exit. Ooh, and we're gonna security here. I'm getting really unlucky with those security doors. Inventory, nothing. Key card system. Oh, we should log into the network. And start an experiment while we're here. Early puzzle has stuff like every box is false and now we're here. Yes. Okay. Remote terminal access. We're gonna force the laboratory to be online. Hello, silent carnographer. Welcome on in. Let's set up an experiment. I don't like any of these. Current goal? Oh goodness, I have quite a few. Post game is going though. Goals are currently draft a pump room, draft a music room in rank 9, find a battery pack, I think those are my main goals right now. Those are things I can actually do potentially. We're not going that way. I don't like any of these. Hallway it is. I should have done the one that was hallway off of hallway. Ever since I came to accepting that I may be ADHD in addition to autism, I feel like I'm exhibiting even more ADHD symptoms. I just hit 46 and about an hour ago. Congratulations. Game is impossible to talk with people about because everyone unlocks rooms and puzzle solutions in their own pace. It is so hard to talk about this game with other people. I have friends playing it. We can't talk about it. We don't talk about it pretty much ever. Kelsey and I have been dancing around. Yeah, exactly. We talk around it. Kelsey and I have been dancing around talking about this game for a week now. But now that Kelsey knows I'm post 46, there's some clarity. Oh, I do kind of want that hallway closet, but that I want keys, so I'm gonna reading Nook. It's possible since you've accepted it that you are also ADHD, you aren't masking it as much as you used to. I guess that's possible. As far as I'm aware, I'm neurotypical, so I wouldn't really know, personally. Because I don't have experience with that kind of stuff. The worst part is figuring out a puzzle solution but not knowing where the puzzle for it is. I'm not sure. Well, I guess I've kind of encountered that. To be kind of vague about it, because I don't think Kelsa has solved this yet. There's a puzzle in the study that I managed to solve before reaching the study. And by solve, I mean I've cracked it. But I don't know what to do with what I have cracked. You've more or less solved it now? Okay, cool. Then I want to talk to you about what happened to me. I was in the commissary. And if I have the steps later, I'll go back there and look at it. But I was in the commissary and I was staring at the pictures on the wall. Actually, two things happened. Do we garage here? I think we dark room and then we take a chance on what's on the other side. There's a hint I figured out long before I got to the commissary, which spells it out. No idea how to use them. That's where I'm at too. Like, I kind of know what it means, and I'm tracking. Well, let's see what this is. Oh, lab is fine. I'm tracking dates because what I gleaned from that, I figured out what to do with them thanks to the study. Ooh, maybe I have to go back to the study then. Because, okay, so you said you more or less solved that. So I'm gonna, that was the thing that I mentioned that made me completely rethink what was going on as I was putting rooms down. And I've solved the phrase, which I am going to say out loud. So if you haven't solved that or don't want to hear that, mute me now for like, I don't know, the next minute. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So I know there are supposed to be 8 red letters, 8 rubies on the crown that went missing. And so I started writing down. Yeah, and I completely solved that before ever drafting the study. I got the study quite late. But I kept asking Kelsa, have you drafted the study yet? Because I wanted to know if she had solved that puzzle yet or not. But I have 8 dates and 8 safes written down on another page. And I'm guessing the Apple Orchard gate counts as one of the safes, because it's one of the small gates that is unlocked with a date. And it's also tied to Denny Ravain, who I believe stole the letters and may have stolen one of the gems, because if you look on the floor of the shed that's in the orchard, you can see one of those little standees that holds the gems in the red letter safes. So basically I'm writing down all of those. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, technically 5 if you count the Apple Orchard gate. I have 5 of 8 written down because I have the boudoir safe, which I've opened. I've got the office safe, which I've opened. I've got the drawing room safe that I haven't figured out yet. And I've got the study safe that I also haven't figured out yet. And then there should be 3 more. I'm thinking if I take the magnifying glass to the drafting studio, there's like a copy of the study in the drafting studio that's like kind of made out of like paper craft. And I'm thinking maybe if I magnifying glass, they'll have the code written on the little paper safe there, but I'm not sure. Assuming it's safe to unmute now. Yes, I've just finished talking, so perfect. Haven't got to test that theory yet. Well, maybe we'll test it today. I can't do this. I'm not doing this. Bedroom? Ugh. Redraw. Redraw. Oh, wait, was that why it wasn't on? Because it has to be like this. All right. Hold on. I once got archive and lab in rank 1 and created every time you draft an archive room, add a trunk to the entry. Amazing. Oh, I think we archive. And then we need to try to make a way to go around this way. Oh, right. Security door. Great. Perfect. Love that for me. Okay. Ah, weight room is terrible. And I don't know which way this is turned. I think we take the step sacrifice. Ow. Ow. Doesn't matter. Pantry works. Yeah, it's painful. Well, give dice, I guess. I need to try something though, because I think this is going to open up the red door, but I'm not confident. But I think last time I had to turn the steam so that it was powering the elevator, and because of that, it was no longer powering the red thing. open? Oh. Oh no, I've got to raise it up and have it turned the right way. Shit. Okay, so I need to raise it up and turn it. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. And then rotate it clockwise twice. I have to go back. I think I should have the steps. Yeah, it does kind of have that vibe. Or even just regular portal. Like either one, yeah. Okay, so to raise it up, it's that guy, right? I can't remember if it's this one or not. No, it's not. Okay. Maybe it's that one? 1, 2. Yeah, it's that one. So how do I get there? No, it should still be possible to leave. I just have to make sure the orientation is correct. And also I can rotate this. Reminds me of Myst, but instead of an island, you are in a house. I could see that. As someone who's not played Myst, but has played and loved Abduction. Wait, it's that one, right? Okay, so not from here. Because if I do that, I won't be able to get out. I remember that from last time. Like this. Up. And then this way. And then out here. Like that. And then once we're over there, I think we have to rotate it again. Like once we make it across, we have to rotate it. Oh, not this way. This way. So I think we're trying to go... where are we trying to go to? It all looks closed off from here. Maybe it just mirrors it? Let's go back and look. I've got the steps. Okay, so I need to rotate it 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we should be lined up. Okay. And then if I want to leave, I should be able to just rotate it back. But we're probably not heading back up to the house today. All right. What? Oh, ooh, this is not what I was expecting. Okay. I need another page to work out this code. Okay, so this is Orajai puzzle box rules. Let's go to a new page. Okay. So we have, for the first one, P L R B S M U W E T. Feels like an impossible number of letters. And then back to P. H-A-N-M. R-C-O-I-E. W. And this one we have I-M-B-K. E-D-L-A. S-Y. And then for the last one we have 8. Weird, but okay. Can't tell if this is the kind of game that will give you the combos somewhere or expects you to build a decision tree of every combo. I don't know. ZSNM. It is showing the symbol of Orinda. Or, yeah, I think Orinda Aries. So it could be related to that somehow. PDHE. K. All right. So let's start alphabetically with B. So if it's B, we can do BA. Technically, we can spell Babs. I don't think it's Babs, but we can spell it. So I will write it down. BA. I can't think of anything else that would be BAB. You spell BAKE. That doesn't seem right. Clearly. I made lame while you were investigating. let's see. B-A-L-E. That doesn't seem right. I also fully expect that whatever word we spell out of this is gonna be related somehow to Orinda Aries. Okay, I was looking to see if we could spell Oris, which is the old king of Orindia, but that's not an option. What about... what is the name of the last king? It was Desolates, so that's not going to be it either. I'm glad you're enjoying the notebook ASMR. I thought about like doing digital notes, but I've been enjoying actually writing it in a notebook, even though my notebook is like falling apart from how much I'm flipping back and forth through it. Let's see. Okay, so I can't think of anything related to Orinda that would apply here. So we've tried... well, we haven't tried any of these. We can spell Babs, Bake, Bail. B-A-I. Bane? Is that a word? No, that means bath in French. Not that kind of Bane. B-A-M. Not really. B-A-B we've done. B-A-K we've done bake. B-A-E. No. We can spell Bade. B-A... we did bail. There's no second L, so it's not ball. We spell bald. Literally just solved this today, so I'm gonna keep my full mouth shut. One thing, and you can answer this if you want to. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Did you solve it the way I'm solving it now? I'm still probably gonna go through this even if you say no, so don't worry about saying no. B-A-L-D. Any other L's? B-A-L-E, have it. B-A-L-K, bulk. No, but I did try. Interesting. It doesn't end in Y, so it's not the word easy. Thankfully. Otherwise I was gonna be real mad. Also, hello. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Also, it's hard to read in dark mode. What would you like for me to call you? Because I'm not quite sure how to pronounce your username. Sorry. Maybe... oh, PJ. That's so much easier than what I was trying to figure out how to say. Welcome on in, PJ. B-A-A. No. Base. Basque. Ash. There's gonna be too many options, aren't there? Bass. The different BASS bass. Why is there an 8? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Oh, wait, what if it's like wordplay with the letter 8? Like it ends in like ATE. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But then why is the 8? Why can you cycle the 8? Like it ends on... Yeah, we're same braining right now. I'm just trying to think what words we can spell. Like, what words exist that have 3 letters in front of ATE? Like, my brain keeps going to fate, which is not the right word. State. Again, it's too short. Estate. Ooh, wait. E... There's no second S. Estate would be 1, though. One thing I have to try, and I don't think this is right, but it's in my brain. Fade. No. It cannot start with A, and I assume you're punning on my Estate modes, which I love, but I will still answer you seriously. Okay, so it can start with P. I can't think of anything that starts with P that would end in 8. E. There's no S in the second letter, unfortunately. Because that's what I was thinking, sock, for estate. But there's no S in the second letter. Or T in the third letter. I can't think of a lot of words that end in ATE that are that short or that specific length. If that's the case, it doesn't start with B. Let's see. C, D, E. It could go E, W, something. That doesn't make sense to me. E, E, no. E, I. I was thinking, can we make it spell 8 with 8? But no. We can do E, I, and then what? Could be standing for B. That's weird, though. I don't think so. I think it's literally the sound 8. This game loves its wordplay. Or it could also be... the other thing I could think of, which is a bit strange, but it could mean something that's in the 8th rank of the house. So it could be one of the letters C, O, U, N, or T. But I'm not sure how you would know which one it was. Maybe N? No, there's already an N though. R E relate is an option. We could try relate. No. I'm gonna make a note that we tried relate. No. Or what other? We could do redate, recate, rebate. The riddle says, and mute if you don't want to know what it says for about like 30 seconds. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Oh, wait, can we spell a date? May 8? Haha! Siobhan, you're a genius. Ooh, secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the treasure trove to your pool? Yes. Every time you draft the treasure trove, you get more. Yes. Oh, we've got a new log. Ooh, okay. So actually I need to make a note of this as well, because this is one of the saves. Okay, so this is underpass. Red door. May 8. I'm writing that completely differently from how I've written all of my other dates so far, and it's very funny to me. No idea where that connection comes from. It was something we solved in a previous stream. But basically, we know from it that we're using dates to unlock things that give us red envelopes. Okay, so we have Foreman's Log 102. This is dated 1/13/1916. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark trim floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Interesting. I need more to drink. Okay, so this suggests we are in uh black whatever, Black Bridge grotto or whatever. Like, there's the whole Black Bridge curse thing, and there's the whole Black Bridge, I think, cavern grotto thing that is supposed to be cursed and was a den of thieves. But it's also possible that it's just related to fallen Orindia. Okay, found a black print. Not a blueprint, a black print. And that would also make sense with the treasure trove. But it's interesting because, well, no, because Orindia has kind of been redacted from Fenari's history. Like, in general. Like, I remember when we were going through that redacted history book, Orindia was crossed out. Orinda Ares was also redacted. So it's possible they're using these somewhat interchangeably, or it's possible because Orinda Ares follows so directly from its predecessor as Orindia that they wanted to erase that history entirely. There is a suggestion that we are in Black Ridge? Question mark. Yeah, it would be kind of difficult to try to solve these puzzles with half the information. One! This is the first one! May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair. So this was probably sent to Simon Sinclair, or possibly Herbert Sinclair. Between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. So the date needed to solve the lock was stuck behind it. Yeah, it's definitely linked. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I'm not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. This is also blackmail. I eagerly await your response from your lordship, Mr. Worthlaw. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our method lacks the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. So really that's just telling us there's secrets in here, which I think we figured that out already. As many as could, I think. Oh, there's another way to go. We have to go over there next. How do we get there? Okay. So we need to rotate this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more times. A yes amount of people, yes. I'm going to look out the window as soon as I get there. I have to rotate it. Okay, that should do it. I feel like they're red for a very specific reason. Color is so important in this game. Oh. Okay. We have another box. Yellow ones go up. Once they're up, they won't be able to go back down, will they? Ah! No! I messed up. Themes are more important than cheekiness, for sure. So we'll look at that in a minute. I'm gonna read the excavation. And I gotta go back to my excavation notes. Where's that? I think it's here? No, one more? Here. Okay, so this is 228. Uh, 3-1... 1917. So this is a little over a year after the one that we just read. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as... Ooh! Old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. Okay, so... Fill the reservoir. And flooded the old station. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, The steam-powered hoists at the main site will also be able to run 24 hours a day. I don't know what the main site means, but I'm going to make a note that there are steam-powered hoists. At the main site, wherever that is. Okay, now we can dock level, entry level, full drain, entry level. Entry level for what? Okay, I know what this means. We lucked into that the first time. So this is talking about how full the reservoir can be. Where do I want to put this? I guess here, since I don't need this page dedicated to a puzzle anymore, I'm just gonna put a cross through all of that. Wrong track. So we know to reach the dock. So this is notes on the reservoir. Dock level is 13, so 1 less than full. Entry level is 6, whatever that means. Sorry, I just hit my microphone. And then full drain is 0, which is obvious. Now we really need to find that pump. I was doing a bedtime routine when I overheard that you've never played Myst. I have never played Myst. It just wasn't on my radar when it first came out. I don't know if I was like too young for it, or I wasn't really given a lot of games when I was a kid. Those mostly went to my sibling. Because, you know, it quote unquote isn't a girl thing. All right. And that wasn't a window, right? That was just, yeah, I think if it was a window, it would look more like that. Okay, I think we can head back. I already knew that I wanted to use the pump to drain the reservoir, but now we have 2 things to check on that because we need to do a half drain and a full drain. I was kind of young when Myst came out and you are around my age. Yes, pretty close. My mom played Myst, so I watched play over her shoulder. Nice. I do want to play Myst at some point. And also, Riven, I think is what it's called, the second one. Hey, thanks, Pineapple. I just got my 4th red envelope as well. And some clues about this area. So we need a pump room now. They have books? I didn't know that. Oh, I just realized. I know what's gonna be in the entry level thing. That's gonna be how we get to the station, I think. There's probably gonna be, like, it's probably gonna drop the boat down to there, and we can use the boat to get into the station, which suggests I'm gonna actually need the boat on the other side. We can always do that, like, tomorrow, though. I'm pretty sure you can't bash the wall in with the sledgehammer. This can only shatter the padlocks on locked trunks. We would need to use the broken lever and a battery pack to smash walls, unfortunately. I am compelled to yell at you for missing something in a room you might never go back to. Okay, we'll go back. Because you're right, I would probably never go back to the red room again. This way. Kelsa did ask if I looked through the window, so, you know, I'm fine with going back and double checking. I think it's this one. I'm glad you two have each other to scream about me playing this. Honestly, I would be sad if I had missed it, so I appreciate the lack of tact, honestly. Oh. I believe we may have found the old station. Look at that. Yeah, I would have never realized that was a window. And that looks like maybe where you enter from? It's not flooded though. So this might just be a cool castle. Were they building it, or were they... I think this is just from them excavating it? Why is it in a cave? Okay, worth it. Rotating bits. What's down there? That was not a key, no. That was where a gem was set. We picked up a ruby. That was part of the crown, I believe, that used to belong to the king of Fen Ares. And then the crown was stolen and all the rubies were prized out of the crown. So usually when we find a red letter, we also find a ruby along with it that I'm pretty sure is part of that crown. Ah, I see Kelsa is now playing some blueprints again. I am honestly, I find it pretty wild that so many people that I know, whether it's like I'm friends with them or I watch them on Twitch or YouTube or whatever, just how many people are playing this game right now. I am never on the cusp of the new hotness. But I cannot stop playing this game. Oh, you had to restart your Steam Deck. Gotcha. There's lots of context for the whys if you read everything everywhere. When I first saw it, so much fell into place, but I don't know what you've read yet. Yeah, I don't know yet. There's just, especially because like streaming it, I don't know how much I'm actually retaining, though I am taking lots of notes. I'm tempted to draft coat check. But if we could, I don't think there's a reason to. I was thinking about putting like either my hammer or my, you know what? I don't know. I was thinking about putting either my hammer or my broken lever in there so it gives us a better chance to maybe get a battery pack in the workshop and then maybe be able to craft this powered hammer thing. Kind of out of touch with a lot of stuff in that regard. I normally am too, but I've been hyped about this game ever since I demolished the demo. Whatever we draft here isn't really gonna matter. But I've got the key, so I may as well. Ah, that would have been sad. I mean, I'm gonna draft it, and then I'm gonna be sad that I can't do anything with it. I don't have the steps though. It's all good. Watched you play the demo, I think, right? I don't remember. It was back in middle of 2024, almost a year ago. But still, we did a thing. We got the temporal villa, mostly because of our hallways. I'm doing one more. It's almost 1 a.m., but we're doing one more. I'm still running pawn, yes. One day I drafted the showroom right at the end of my day, and then I managed to click the thing to buy a thing right as my day ended. Nice. You should get some sleep, Siobhan. Listen, just one more. Just be a quick one, right? We're not going to be here for like 2 hours like we were at the end of end of Friday stream. I mean, to be fair, I will not have a full book to read in the library. Which I do think was probably a good 20 minutes of that day. I'm tempted to go down there, send the boat to the other side and go up the foundation, but I'm worried if I do that, I won't have the keys to maneuver around the house, so I'm gonna have to wait, I think, until I have more resources. Yes, it was a cursed thief. Oh, okay, high roller. Let's make a note of that. Where am I keeping those written? I started writing them down. Where did I put them? Here. Okay. So this is... Seems like this one's 1 to 2. This one seems to be 3 to 4. We can maybe change that later if it turns out it's more than that. Oh yeah, I have a dice build. Can make 1 a.m. curry. You know what, Siobhan? I'm not your mom. You can do whatever you want. We have the Geist bedroom. We have dice in our boudoir. We're all about dice, I guess. And green rooms. Yes, it is quite nice. Nice bedroom. It's so fun, and it's fun to say. But yeah, it sounds like we are both a fan of dice. Oh! Oh! What? Is that a bug? Or have I just literally never noticed this before? I just never noticed it before. Oh, that's really funny. All right, we do security. Oh, wild. I mean, I'm gonna do the pool because that's gonna give us such a good chance to get the pump room. But I wasn't planning on drafting this so early. We gotta do a storeroom. Guest bedroom was the worst pick. I hate that I took it. Oh no! Yeah, it didn't seem like it was... It wasn't very tempting for me. Okay, we got a hammer. That's a good start. If we get a coat check and a workshop, we're in business. Workshop? Come on. There's a battery pack. We just need a coat check now. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I've seen that thing in the gift shop. Probably the Dare playthrough? The Dare run? Or something like that? Not Dare, the other one. Oh, I don't know about the other one. Okay, thank you for keeping it redacted then. I think I'm going to garage here for the keys. But mostly, I'm just on a hunt to try to find coat check. Let's head back and head up through security. Security. It's a very nice car. Okay, let's make sure we haven't missed anything. There's a battery pack. We do know that. pop into the key card system. Yeah, I was really tempted by that too, but I also really like the idea of just spawning hallways. But yeah, I think I would probably do key hall on a future playthrough. And I also love all of my gem upgrades in green rooms. Remote terminal access. We're gonna do the laboratory. Start an experiment, hoping we get something that lets us bolster our allowance. Because I want more money. Okay, I guess we're gonna get more mail. How often have you actually bought stuff in the armory? Only once. I don't really need the boiler room. I need a pump room. Parlor it is. Okay, the gems are in the black box. We'll see. The gems are in the white box. Could be. The only true box, only one box displays a true statement. Okay, so if this is false, that would mean that two boxes display a true statement. Which is not possible because these would both have to be true. In the black box and the white box. So if this is true, only one box displays a true statement. These both must be false. So that means the gems are not in the black box. The gems are not in the white box. Therefore, the gems are in the blue box. Logic. I think we den. I do enjoy some gems. All right. Should have done a proper ergo. I don't know if I want to spend all of my gems on the Cloister of Rinna. It's not a good placement for it. I could do a chapel and then get another letter in the mailroom. I think hallways. Yeah, they're getting a little tricky. Ooh. Oh, I don't... These are all bad except for the observatory. I guess we're gonna do the observatory. We'll use a key. You know what? Let's do a hallway closet. I think that was a good investment. $18. Oh, we got a sale. And steps. Am I going to be able to take advantage of this sale? I don't know. We don't have any shop rooms yet, so we'll see. I don't think we want a special key here, so we're just going to use a regular key. We got rerolls if we need it. The locksmith is tempting, but I think we're going to dark room to give us... Well, one, it's going to give us another letter. We're going to lose some steps for it, but I think it's fine. It's also going to give us a chance to get to the foundation, which we may need. I will need it if we end up drafting the pump room. Oh, no. Well, let's go ahead and do this. Now we gotta try to find a key card. Anything in here? No. I'm pretty happy with it, not gonna lie. Oh, this is a good place for a library. You get less common floor plans. I will take less common floor plans. I don't have anything to read currently. Ooh. Actually, this would be a really good time to get a bookshop. Because all the books are super cheap right now. I don't want any of these. Attic's tempting, actually. I've never drafted an attic. It's not a run ender because we still can go off of the workshop in the dark room. I'm gonna check it out. I've never been here before. One. I don't think that I will. 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. I'm missing 2 items. 7, 8. Yeah, because I think because the broken lever is in our... What do you call it? Our coat check? I'm not sure it's going to spawn in the house because it's in coat check. Dear Ms. Marigold, that's our mom. Oh, we read about this. Thank you so much for giving our editors. This is April 12th. That might be an important date. For 12 day Marigold had to change ending of the Red Prince. I already have the hammer though. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit your work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Yada yada yada. Change the ending to political. Another swan. Wait, did this just make a click sound? it definitely looks like it should open. Maybe we need a special key for it. It's all good. Let's see, was there anything about... Okay, so the second in the vault, third is in the clock tower, the fourth is at the bottom of the docks, basically the bottom of the reservoir, held by a king on his throne. You don't have any kind of throne room. Can't seem to... What would be a king on his throne? Ah, okay, so that's Simon and Herbie. And he's pointing. That, I think, is where the elevator ends up being. And then that is... Oh, that's the jade bracelet that is in the showroom. And that necklace I've forgotten the name of. Oh, oh, oh! Okay, I have to write this down. I don't know what this means. So we found a note. Since you've been down to the chess puzzle, you already know where he's pointing. It's to make sure you look down over the side. That's what I figured, yes. Note, scribbled out in red. And it looks like either a bunch of Polaroids or a bunch of like monitors. I wonder if that's like representing something in the grotto somehow? Let's copy this down though. They look kind of like computers. Oh, sorry, we're in an ad. It's okay, I'm just gonna be copying stuff down anyway. They look like computer monitors. And then there's a row of like 4-ish. They're kind of like in front. Oops, that's not right. Enjoy these good papery ASMR sounds. Maybe it's insecurity? Yeah, it could be. Like, it could be pointing at one of the different cameras. Okay, so we got a box here. Beneath that and slightly over, there's another box. And we'll put another box here. And that's like here-ish. And then there's a bit of a space, probably for like showing depth. And then another one like this, with a little thingy on it. Yeah, 'cause these are definitely monitors, right? obviously, if you know for sure, don't answer that. But like, these are definitely monitors. Then we got two little guys over here. And we got big boy here and here. And then beneath it, there's three big ones. So yeah, these might be the security cameras. Welcome back from the ads. Okay. Anything else back here? Doesn't look like. I was literally just trying to get to this gear to see if I could do anything with it. I was not expecting to be able to actually like squeeze my way back there. Okay, we have what, 27 steps. We do have security. We could head back there. We do kind of have to go back that way anyway if we want to go through the workshop, which I do. Yes, it's this. It is circling something in the office. But why? Thought it was crates and boxes for so long. Yeah, for me it was like it's either monitors or Polaroids. And it's, yeah, it's very, to me, very clearly monitors now. But why are we pointing at this? Is it... I'm wondering if I've already solved this puzzle or if there's something more to it. Because I can't click on this. I probably have to do it in the office, but I've already opened the drawer and figured out how to open that safe. So I have a feeling I may have already solved that puzzle without that hint. Oh, Kelsa, if you're still here, I wanted to tell you, I completely forgot. The way that I solved the puzzle that was in the study without ever drawing the study. I was myth busting the fact that, so I noticed first that these letters were showing up in the workshop here. And I'm like, oh, it spelled cat. That's cute. We just learned about a cat. And then I was like myth busting. Wait a minute. If we draft this in the same place, is it going to be the same letter? And it was. And then it just, that kind of caused everything else to click into place. I love this game. Okay, so I'm gonna make a note just so I don't forget. Points directly to desk in the office. It wasn't until I had actually started taking notes on the letters that I realized they were in the same locations. Yeah, basically, there's a couple pages of my notes that are literally just like, hold on, let me find one. Workshop, rank 4, column 5, letter S carved in stone. I've got so many of those. Workshop, rank 3, column 1. I haven't had the billiard room in a while. I would like a drawing room, though. I'm gonna do a drawing room because it's gonna help me get into the foundation. Well, we got a boudoir. Hallway, sure, but no, boudoir. Give me that good dice. We got key. Might as well crack this safe. Listen, I like dice. I don't even remember what the other options were, but I like dice. We're gonna redraw. Do the dining room because that'll give us a way to go left as well. I don't know why those pictures look weird to me. I think it's probably just the lighting, but this just looks weird to me. Still have not yet figured out that room. Breaker box is kind of tempting. I would like something with more... Kitchen's also tempting, especially looking at my steps. And we do have a sale today. You know what? We'll do kitchen. And it gives us more dice because of blessing. Ooh. Yeah, let's eat some bacon and eggs. And... did we... Oh, we did the attic. That's right. We'll eat the club sandwich then, because we're not going to get a bookshop today. I mean, I gotta. It's not the worst... I mean, it's not the best place to do it, but I gotta. And then we can always check it back into coat check later. Okay. I think we only have one thing we can potentially smash, though. But maybe we can draft other smashable things. Okay. Sledge. Broken lever. Battery pack. Power hammer. Let's go. Oh, we can take it to the basement, though. Okay. First things first. Yeah, we got the steps for this. Yep, that's the plan. We're gonna shove the whole power hammer in there. You know what? I got running shoes. Where does this go? Oh. Oh? Oh! This leads into the basement! Wait, was there? Hold on. Yes. Only ever broken from the back. Gotcha. Excavation process is oh, okay. I need to write this one down. Okay, so this is 289. This is 2.5 months after 288. Oh no, sorry, 228. So 5/15, 1917. A straight skip to your foundation. I sure do. Excavation process is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we've been previously excavating. So interesting that, so the log from 102 was basically like, we found a black print. This is bad. We should bury this place. But now they're excited to be making more progress. What changed? This is basically a direct follow-up from 228. So it's basically a direct follow-up from 228. Steam power is making excavation much faster. I already figured this one out. Thank you for the hint. Anything else here? Yes, I know that, but like, they were also like really... What's the word? Concerned by what they found, basically. Okay, I already know that. Oh, there's something here that I can't read. I need a magnifying glass. Unless I already read it before and just don't remember it. We can't go back up because I don't have a key card to call the elevator. Pool here. All right, going to, I guess, the foundation, see if we can go any further north. There's a few rooms I'm looking for. Though none of them can be drafted from the middle of the house. Okay, we actually can't open that. So coming in here was a waste of time. Great. Love that specifically for me. We should have the steps. I'm worried I'm not going to. Let's see. 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. 9. Okay, maybe not. We're gonna buy as many bananas as possible. They're so cheap. I just filling up on potassium. Yeah, I was thinking about just checking it. I think, let's see. So we have 36 steps. GF is awake again. Is that a bad thing? What time is it there? Quite early, isn't it? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it's going to be hard to get back unless we can loop back in through here. And if we can loop back in through here, we can grab it. So yeah, let's go ahead and check the power hammer for now. And like I said, if we can access the foundation from the top, we can always eat dinner and come back for it. Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. I should probably do that, huh? Back this way. It is kind of funny that running all that way is less exhausting than just walking through the house. Hallway. Oh, we can't even go through the dark room because it's a security door. We don't have a utility room and we don't have a key card, so we're actually done. There's nothing we can do because we cannot turn on the light. So, yeah, I think that's all she wrote today. That's a shame. I mean, no, that's fine. We still got a lot done today. Oh, gosh. One more. We do one more and then I will call it to go to bed. One more. We might need to try to get our hands on a conservatory to make coat check commonplace. All right. I should make some notes real quick. No, I don't think I have info I need. I already have that stamp noted down anyway. Well, I think that's probably why they hide it behind such an elaborate puzzle. Ooh. All right, we're gonna tomb. My build is tomb spect. Does this qualify as a puzzle roguelike? That's what people are calling it. Has that been working out? I don't draft it very often, but I don't dislike it. It has like some good green room synergy. There are 2 true boxes. We'll see. There are 2 empty boxes. I mean, we know that's true. This box is empty. Okay, well, let's logic this. If that box is empty... Ooh, okay. That can't be true. Because there are 2 empty boxes is an objectively true statement. If this is true, then this would also have to, and this cannot be true, but it also must be true. So we know that this must be true, and this is true, so this is false, so the gems have to be here. Oh, I do want that bedroom though, but I don't want to lock off all my rooms. Bedroom can wait. Ah, I see you've got a step build. I think we do the West Wing Hall here. Ooh, let's do a solarium. This is a great place for it. Oh, and we have gems in our nursery. Should I go back and just grab them? Let's go back and grab them. I might need them. Okay, nothing else in here, but we got lots of gems. But yeah, I really like having a green spare room and the green nursery because it also means anything that is affected by green rooms benefits from that. I mean, we're hallwaying. Ooh, I do want the mail room. I think I can get away with that. Because I have letters in here that I want to read. Sometimes stuff spawns. Look at all these letters! There's so many! We gotta read them all. Okay, so... Randolph Moore. Okay, I gotta write this down. So, it's probably M-O-O-R, capital R. We'll have to try that in the Black Bridge Grotto. Yeah, we kept getting... I kept getting, what do you call it? Laboratory experiments where it was like two things I didn't want were letters, so I went with letters. Is that every letter in the game? I have no idea. I've read the first two. Simon. Oh, that's cute. That's a turtle. What is that? I can't read it. I wish I had a magnifying glass. We'll have to come back here with a magnifying glass. Not sure if he paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll first need to turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to conduct the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. You can get letters until this whole table is filled up, so I'm guessing you can still keep going this way and possibly more over here. Oh, and then there's another one of Marajai. We have that on, I think that was on the letter that we opened initially, like to be opened upon my death, from Herbert. All the way to the wall. Nice. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you'll find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Simon, let me know if I'm writing you too much. I've never been good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. I have figured out everything you've helped me with so far, but that's fine. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I'd have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with a great respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Way ahead of you, Randolph. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So, let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to other locations, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed, or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hid it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope they're in? If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step towards finding out why. Okay. Oh. Is that a Raja Aries or something? It definitely looks purple. No, I haven't found that one. You don't have that one. I certainly have not looked into that part of the telescope, no. Hey Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our key card security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren and myself. I should make a note. I don't think Kirk Darren's gonna be relevant, but D-A-R-R capital K question mark, just in case. And were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence were stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that I have in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing key cards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you are attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal, and there is even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings, which we have already found out. And we've got commonplace, so that's rarity, standard, unusual, and rare. And then this one. Oh, we've already done this too. Following up on the map I created outlining the steam-powered duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system currently only utilized outside the house and locations on the grounds. Apple Orchard, Hovel, Schoolhouse, Gemstone Cavern. Hope this helps, Randolph. Very cool. Alright, I've just kind of lost track of what all I have. I have nothing in my inventory. Okay. I think we're gonna gymnasium. And then we're going to backtrack to the den. Useful in case you missed it. Yes, I've picked up on that. And I like that it's like a completely optional hint system. Oh! Oh no! We can't. Not now. Soon. Soon, my love. Observatory. We'll be back soon. Ooh, okay. We may be taking the magnifying glass promptly back into the mailroom. This is a good spot for coat check, so I am gonna put that there. That way we can access the power hammer if we need it. And we can put the observatory here. And I want to get that floor plan, so we're going to grab it. Okay, so probably... rotate that like this. And then rotate you down. Oh, yeah, I didn't notice this at all. Planetarium. If you call it a day in a planetarium, gain 2 stars. I mean, yeah. Oh, wrong way. Ooh, gem and keys? Nice. Okay, no re-rolls yet. Yeah, like the first time I realized you can get multiple constellations in a day, they're so good. So, I know you've been watching my achievements. And I haven't solved this in this playthrough. I actually have 2 playthroughs going. I'm trying to keep the one fairly spoiler free though, so I'm trying not to do a bunch of stuff I haven't done. But I did find this room first in this playthrough, and then I bashed my head solving it off stream, and I hated every moment of it. So I'm glad I don't have to do it here, because I would again skip this room because it's so late. And that's what happened to me last time. It was so late. I was like, I don't want to do it. This one's annoying. I'm just gonna... I hate them. I hate these rooms. It's not just that there are puns, it's that there's so much going on that it's hard to figure out what to even focus on to find the pun. But yeah, I'm mad about it. That's good at least. This one, I think, was the one that made me the most mad. This one makes me so mad. No, this one also made me mad. Let's be real, they all made me mad. How is it ponder? Cause P is on to R. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I didn't even see it as being on red. That makes more sense. I just had it P on the R. Ponder. I don't remember what you are. I think it ends in... eight. Oh, ruminate. There we go. Ugh. Alright, I'm taking my gems. I'm taking my keys. Salty, there's nothing to tell you to flip it. Kinda, there is though. Because you have the P on this one side and no P on the other side. I guess, I guess if the P was backwards, maybe it would make more sense. But I think if the P were backwards, it might be more confusing. For ruminate? There's nothing to tell you to flip it? Why would you flip anything? What are you flipping? Hi, Mathblade. Yeah, I shouldn't be streaming this late. Hey, Atreides. That's so hard to say. Atreides, there we go. Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Sustainy. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. We're playing Blueprints today, and we are solving puzzles. After all the times you do viewer claims, I had to claim Raider. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody. I was thinking about popping over to your stream, Atreides, after watching the Sunday stream over on the Pandemonium Institute, and then I decided, no, I need to play more of this game. But just as a heads up, we are pretty late into Blueprints, so if you are not looking for spoilers, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Drop a follow. Get out. Listen, we'll hang out on Wednesdays. It'll be good. But yes, I am up until almost 2 in the morning, by the way. It's almost 2 a.m. here because I can't stop playing this game. Yes, thanks, Mathblade. I hope you're having fun with your runs as well. Truly appreciate the heads up. I do not want to spoil this for anyone. In fact, we're gonna stand right here. This is such a good game. I love it, and I don't want to spoil the experience for anyone. So if you are avoiding Blueprint spoilers, we are doing post room 46 runs. We're diving pretty deep into the puzzles, uncovering things that you may not know about, may not want to know about until you find it for yourself. So yes, I love you. Thank you so much for being here. Fully understand if you need to dip. And this is your warning to leave. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give both Mathblade and Atreides shoutouts. They are mostly, as far as I'm aware, wonderful Clock Tower streamers if you all like social deception games. like Blood on the Clock Tower or Werewolf, we'll say, you should totally check them out. And I do believe Atreides has also been streaming other like RPG content. Like I noticed you were streaming Baldur's Gate 3 the other day. So if you like that kind of thing as well, check out Atreides. Yeah, I'm planning on playing it once I'm done with Veilguard. But yes, they're lovely streamers. And also fellow members of the queer community. I love hanging out in Atreides streams on Wednesdays and sometimes Sundays if I don't have other plans. Usually I'm busy. So please go check them both out. I'm gonna advance in the house now. I think we have to do security because otherwise we're kind of stuck. Obviously we can go through the gymnasium. I guess I should also explain what this game is if you've never seen this before. If this is your first time seeing blueprints, we are playing Simon, and Simon has potentially inherited this manor from his grand uncle who has recently passed away, with the caveat that you must find the elusive room 46 in this 45-room estate. And yes, as Sock has put in chat, it is a puzzle roguelike. So what we're doing is we are clicking on doors, and when we open doors, we are building the house. I'm gonna do the Cloister of Rinna. So what you do is you walk up to a door, you click on the door. Ooh, do I want to use my special key? No, I don't want to use key 8 here. You open the door. Oh, I think we're gonna do a foyer. And then that room exists. There's a lot more to it than just that. Your first task, if you play this game, is to try to find room 46. But that is only, even though the credits will roll when you do that, that is only the beginning of your journey through blueprints. So if this kind of game sounds like it's up your alley, it is. I would say most of the people I know it's like been very, it's kind of taken over everywhere. Everyone's playing this game, and I would say for good reason. I think it's great. I love this game. Highly recommend it. Oh, and I should specify, I did forget to mention this at the beginning of my stream, but we do have it in the commands. So I'm gonna put the Raw Fury command. I have a professional relationship with Raw Fury. I have to disclose that whenever I play a Raw Fury game. They obviously publish blueprints, so I do have to disclose that whenever I am playing a Raw Fury game. All right, let's use a key. See what we get. Treasure trove! Oh, but green room. I have to do the green room because it's gonna do our luck. Whatever that means. I feel a little luckier, whatever that means. Ooh, I do want the drafting studio. I would love a hallway, but I think I need the drafting studio. I believe it's just for the day, but I didn't have a star upgrade as an option for my cloister. I was also very tempted by the Red Room version too. Ooh, we do need a clock tower. So we're gonna do the clock tower. Okay. Well, this doesn't really matter, because all of my corridors are unlocked now. 3 cloisters I was offered was luck, animals, star. I'm trying to remember. Maybe it was animals were stars. I could be misremembering. I don't think I want the Chamber of Mirrors here. It's going to be really hard to get to it on the other side. Rotunda's going to be like all of my gems. I could run back to the nursery and get some. No? I can run back to the nursery and get some. I'm just a little concerned about my steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait, no foundation. I'm right in the foundation. What am I talking about? Yeah, I should really move this. Just so it's a little bit easier to run through here so I don't have to keep going around. I mean, 5 is still a lot when I've only got 25 left. But I think it's worth it to fill up on gems. And actually, it's going to let me myth bust something. Okay, so it blooms a flower every time I draft a green room. That's pretty good. That's kind of what I expected. So does it cap at 6? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to really hope that we get a dining hall. It doesn't have any flowers. It's turned into a planter for sure, but it doesn't have like any of the little yellow flowers, which are clearly the ones that are turning into the gem flowers. So we'd have to myth bust that to find out. But yes, being able to grow gems for free is real nice. Don't be locked. Secret passage. Well, I mean, I can get more green rooms right now. It's probably going to be an aquarium, let's be real. Oh, a second courtyard? I will do a second courtyard. Monkeys. Okay, I'll take that one. Oh, hey, look, it's the room from the picture. And I gotta figure out this logic puzzle again. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Oh, I remember why this threw me. I thought... So when I first read this, I thought it meant it was the 8th sin. But it doesn't. It means the sin has 8 letters in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which I think is just gluttony. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So you... Hi, show. We're starting an ad. Sorry. See you all in like a minute. Maybe a minute and a half. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. You can go here. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Well, you are clearly a lazy bear. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I'm doing you last. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. This one also took me a minute because I was like, what fin? I thought it meant one of these animals, but none of them have fins. It meant the fin on the wall. And this one, I think, is the one that threw me the most. I think it means both of these and its neighbor have A's and I's in it. But it was not super clear. Doing well, show. I hope you're doing well. I'm up way too late playing this game. In recognition of rumination, thank you for my trophy and my allowance. I guess we'll do a pool because we do want to do the pump room. I just woke up, but I believe more sleep is in order. I hope you can get some more sleep, Show. Oh no, it's a security door. Well then, we shall return to the rotunda. I'm almost out of steps. I might not be able to get into anything anyway because I don't have keys. Don't know if I can manage that actually. When do you have to have your schedule reset by? Okay, I think we have to commissary because that gives us a chance to buy a key. Oh. I'll take the key. Oh, can't afford anything else. Banana. Banana. Two hours is okay too. If all fails, a nap before work in the break room. Fair enough. Oh, we can't do the music room here. We'll do the storeroom. I could redraw, but I think I'm gonna do the storeroom. I do not have a dining room. No, I haven't found one yet. Oh, battery pack. Don't know what I'm doing with that, but I have it. Ooh, yeah, I'll take keys. This is actually a really good place for the servants' quarter. Oh, I only have the one bedroom. Never mind, this probably should have waited, but it's fine. I mean, it's still a free key that I didn't have before. Now we can see if we can get our hands on a dining room. It's fine. I forgot the nursery doesn't count as a bedroom anymore. Ooh, or we do a pump room. We're doing a pump room. Because I need to empty out this reservoir. There we go. Okay. So the easiest thing to do would be to fill the kitchen. Which I think is this one. And then probably fill back up the fountain because I don't really need to go back down there if I completely empty out the reservoir. I will need to go back down there. Oh, if I need to set the boat to the other side. But we can't do that today, so let's just drain it. Yeah, we'd have to shunt for somewhere. So I did note the required levels. Unfortunately, One of them basically... I feel like we'd have to move the boat to the other side first. Because this is basically the fountain entrance. Actually, I say that. Pretty sure we could get in there from the tomb. I think that's on the same side. Is there another entrance? Basement takes us on the spinny side. The tomb, I think, takes us on the fountain entrance side. In fact, I can check that. I have the map noted down. Where did I note this map? Here. Okay, so fountain entrance, there's the torch chamber, which I don't remember where that goes. I think that might lead to... where does that go? I don't remember. It leads somewhere. I'll have to explore that next time I play. I don't remember. And we're going to be down there because I'm, like, draining all this stuff anyway. And there's still a chance we could get our hands on a dining room and we could do it tonight. But also, it's so late, I really shouldn't. At least it looks like it's going to be pretty easy to get to 6 when we're ready for that. Okay, it's empty. So next time, unless we find ourselves... I don't even know if we'll have the steps. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We don't have the steps. So we did find more money. So I'm buying another banana. Now we've got steps. Just barely. Thanks, show. I will soon. I just gotta finish this run and then we are out of here. Okay, back to the foundation. Through the... No, other way. Through the secret passage. Through room 8. Into the pool. Oh, right! It's a security door. So I'm done anyway. The day's over. There's nothing I can do. But next time... we will have to check and see what's at the bottom of the reservoir. Yeah, we've just been getting really unlucky with them. like, and not finding any like key cards or anything. Get some good sleep, Kelsa. It was nice having you hang out and how to play alongside me, I guess. This game is so good. When I'm not playing this game, I'm thinking about playing this game and like trying to solve puzzles in my head. There have been so many times where I've come back to this game and been like, okay, so I've been thinking about this a lot, and I think I know what this means now. It's just such a good game. I am having a great time with it. I just want to do nothing but play it. Which means we are probably going to do another bonus stream tomorrow. Because I want to play more of this game. After I've beaten 40 dartboards, they're starting to get really weird. Interesting. All right, let me see if I can get us some music and roll some credits. Chrome's gonna take a minute to load up though. Yeah, I got onto the squares that are squaring after doing some things. And that took me a minute to figure out. More sensible than super late dens. Do you mean super late parlors? Or do you have a den that has a puzzle in it? Okay. All right, we're gonna move to... Yeah, I figured that was gonna lag. Sorry, it is not... It did not play, I don't think, the transition, and that's okay. I mix up den and parlor because they're both room with gems to me. Fair enough. Well, anyway, while we're waiting for music, I will let you all know we're probably going to be back tomorrow because I want to play more of this game. So if you want to hang out for more blueprints, probably tomorrow at around the same time. We started around 10-ish Eastern. I might be able to start earlier. It really depends. Because sometimes I watch anime with my friends on Monday. And if I'm watching anime, it'll be after anime. But I will keep you all posted on Discord and social media. Oh, speaking of Blueprints Puzzle Nightmares, I've had so many dreams inspired by Blueprints. I've also been watching a K-drama, and so my dream last night was a really weird mashup of my Friday Firebrands game, the K-drama I've been watching, and Blueprints, and it was real weird. I don't remember the details. I won't bore you with them anyway, but it was real weird. So when I'm heading to work, I guess so. But we'll be back probably tomorrow. Probably late-ish again. Because like I said, I might be watching anime with my friends. And then Tuesday, this is taking forever to open my Spotify. I'm sorry, it's so silent. Tuesday, we are going to be playing, we're going to be going back to Veilguard. I'm going to make myself do it. As much as I'd like to devote my entire life to Blueprints, we are going to go back and do Veilguard on Tuesday. Then I'm going to be off, probably both Wednesday and Thursday. Definitely Thursday, probably Wednesday, because I probably deserve a break or something. But then we're going to be back on Friday with more Blueprints because I can't stop playing this game. And then I expect to be off both Saturday and Sunday, but we'll see. It's really up in the air, honestly. I can't make myself stop playing this game. So we'll see. Spotify's still loading. Why are you so slow, Spotify? Literally just sitting there thinking, why are you like this? Load the tab. Well, I guess while I'm waiting on that, I will log into my dashboard and we can roll credits in silence, as nature apparently intended. I'm just gonna refresh Spotify. Anyway, shout out to all of our mods for doing mod things. I appreciate you all so much. The refresh did the trick. Special thanks to all of our supporters over on Ko-Fi. Crit Witch, again, thank you so much for the 73 months. Corey with the 64, and Kelsa with the 90. It's so many. Thank you all so much. If you are new here, be sure to hit that follow button. You can also hit the bell next to the heart. Get notifications right here on Twitch whenever I go live. And also, don't worry if you're just here to lurk and chill. We don't play any follower alerts, so you will not get called out of your lurk for dropping a follow. If you're looking for... Oh, actually, firstly, if you like notifications, you want to find out when my pop-up streams are going to be, when they're off schedule, you can join the Discord or follow me on Blue Sky. I post in both those places whenever I start streaming. And on Discord, alerts are opt-in, not opt-out. So if you don't like pings as much as I don't like pings, you don't have to worry about them on my Discord. If you're looking for places off of Twitch to find and support my content, I've got a YouTube where you can find me uploading my past VODs every day, because I have a lot of them. Current playthroughs going up on YouTube. We are doing Dave the Diver, I believe, on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Currently, it's Outer Wilds on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but our final Outer Wilds VOD is going up this upcoming Tuesday. And then a new thinky game is going in the Tuesday, Thursday slot. I think. I have to actually look, I don't remember. I think it's a new thinky game. And then I do one-offs on Saturdays and demos on Sundays. You can also check out my Ko-Fi. It's mostly just my tip jar, and I've got a Patreon where you can find all of my art stuff. Now, is there anyone who I'm following who is currently live and I can raid? Why can I not filter by following? It might be that no one I'm following is live? No one I'm following is live. I do not feel comfortable raiding into another Blueprint stream. So I think we are not gonna raid. Especially because I'm gonna be going straight to bed. So yeah, I think we're just gonna call it here. Especially it's 2:30 in the morning. I gotta go. As always, thank you all so much for being here, hanging out, watching. Have a great night, and I will see you all again very soon.